bitch's house. Sup? Plant Factorio. Do I give a shit about the poll? No. Look, I'm gonna play Death's Door after Elden Ring. I promise. After the Elden Ring DLC drops, we beat it. We'll go back and play Death's Door, okay? We'll do it afterwards. I'll respect the poll. But I don't give a shit about the poll. We're doing Factorio. Not even from the beginning, no. Y'all get to join me in a world I've already been polluting. Because I don't give a fuck. Yeah, we back. We are so back. Sorry, I was sick. And I couldn't stream because I was sick. But that's gone now. And we're good. We are so good. We are so back. And there should be a lot less fucking reverb too. Because my office space has been mildly treated. The audio quality should be better. And my volume should be better. Just everything should just be better. Speaking of audio, I need to move my mic slightly more so you can hear me. How's War Interminate? Hey, RBD. It's going good. It's going good. We sure as shit gonna have to expand soon, though. We've only got a 250,000 iron left. And we have a 4.1 and a 5.5 million veins out there. For copper, we've got even less copper available. But there's 1.3 close. But then there's 8 mil way out the fuck there. We don't talk about this half mil. This one doesn't exist. But the worst thing is stone. I have 42k stone. I have not seen another stone deposit at all. Excuse me. So I can't do fucking shit about stone. I'm running with limited stone. Which is sad. Big sad, really. But yeah, so this is my base. It makes me the 3 colors of science. I've already researched everything I could with those colors of science, and I can't automate military science packs because that requires walls, which requires brick, which requires stone, which we have stone, but not a fuck ton. So that's not exactly something we can really take advantage of. Which is really rather unfortunate. It'd be what it be, and it'd be unfortunate. I've got a blue science really out there. And I've got some good red circuits. I like my red circuit machine. Red circuits. But how have y'all been the past week? Haven't talked to half of you fuckers. Cause y'all don't talk on the Discord. We have a Discord. You just join it and talk there. That's how you can get updates. About what the fuck I'm up to and why the fuck I haven't streamed. And other explicatives. Cause I mean that's what we're really all about here, isn't it? The explicatives. Fricatives and explicatives. That's what I assume anyway. It's not what you're here for. What the fuck are you here for? Genuinely curious at that point. Cause I sure as shit ain't entertaining, so I don't know what you want from me. Let's see. Production science. I can't do production science either, because rails require stone. Fuck. I should at least automate my modules, though. I should at least automate my modules. What does it take to make the modules again? Okay, so the basic ones are just green and red. Upgrade them with red and blue. Okay. I've got a splitter. Right here. Perfect. And gonna need another one. Yeah, actually, there works. Boom. Now we can set up our fuckers. That should be good, yeah? No. There we go. Make sure to put the production up front. 'Cause science. I should probably also automate the upgrading. We have space for about 3 here. So what I can do is split here underground. Gonna need a red underground. To take it out of there. Oop. Ta-da! Almost like it never happened. Okay. Need iron gear wheels to upgrade that. And some shit to upgrade this. Oh, iron gear wheels. Set up another one. Over the 3 that goes above, so that goes about there. Ta-da! Give me some red belts. Plop that in place. And now grab that. Grab that. And poggers, we upgrade. Yay! Fun fact, I've never launched a rocket in Factorio. The only time I did was when Santa had a Factorio server. And I actually did hit the launch button at least once. But that's it. I don't get to play rockets whenever I play Factorio. I play it heavily modded and I build a bunch of shit and then at some point just kind of stop playing. Migrate to something else, and I never quite get to launching a rocket. The atomic bomb. He's wearing yellow. Oh no. What's a yellow cost? Well, it doesn't require stone. Yeah, no stone needed. We can make utilities. We can actually make yellow science, which be the end of logistic chain. Be needed for the rocket control unit, and it'll be needed after that, but not exclusively. Finish out the personal roboport. Robot worker speed, use it for the next 2 tiers. And that's it. But we will need it. We will, in fact, require it. These take a fuck ton of time. Yeah, these take a fuck ton of time. Da 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 da. Let's see if we can't set up the clusters to be the same. Yeah, like that, that'll work. Much better. And then I'll ship them up. Like so. No, I can do that. And that'll help keep things aligned properly. Do it a slight tick farther. There we go. Boop, boop, and boop. Yeah, I'll make you conform. Haha. Which case I can't do that. Cool. All that we need now are some more these red belts. Boop. Don't worry, I definitely forgot about the long arm inserters. You're not crazy. It's me. I'm the crazy one. Hello. Shit, it kind of looks like I actually planned for it. I didn't, but kind of looks like it did, and that's almost the same thing, right? That's almost the same thing. Howdy do, Aqua. Howdy do. We're making our modules. I forgot they require a fuck ton of resources. But they are slow, and the arms do fill it in time, so I guess it's fine. Cool. We be factorioing? Yeah, raccoon. We be factorioing. You heckin' right. Factorio's fun. I like playing it, especially with heavy mods, but actually it's just vanilla. We're just doing it vanilla style right now. Because I want to finally actually launch a fucking rocket at some point. I want to get around to doing that at one point in my life, launching a rocket. I'm not rich enough to buy my own companies to launch rockets. I'm a VTuber. Do you think I have money? Just got it last week, playing to play with a friend. You'll show you need to be done how it's done. Nice. I honestly don't remember how I found Factorio. I just remember, well, playing it. Of course, I played tons of modded Minecraft before then, and I still play it at times. Okay, I do need to increase that input, huh? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Alright. I'm going to be automating the next tier sciences at some point. But as I was saying a few bits ago, I only have this tiny, tiny little stone deposit here. That's all I got. I don't have any more stone. I need to hop in my car and just explore, I guess. Posture check. Fluid intake. Let me stretch first. Aqua coming in with the health check. Fun fact, I haven't checked my health at all last week since I wasn't streaming. No hydrating, no health checking, nothing. Not a single bit, nope. Not at all. You can't prove otherwise. And if you try to, you're a liar. Bad dragon, hey, we can't talk about that site on the site. We're not allowed to talk about the funny red and black themed website with full of silicon. That's illegal on this site. Bad chatter, bad. I had stuff out here, but I don't anymore. Yeah, I think we'd be best served by me hopping in that car. How much ammo do I have? I'm full up. Cool. Here's my train. It goes to the oil, which is not that far away. But it goes up to the oil, and it returns. Yep. It's coal-powered. I should make it a solid fuel based on the light oil fuel, but yeah, I should do that. I ain't got an excuse. I don't need one. Whee! Okay, let's try to find some rock. Any rock deposits? I got stuck in a rock. Whee! There we go, getting rid of those big ones. Oh, another big one spawned though. I hate the big ones. The big ones just have so much health. Zoomies go fast. It do! It do! Okay, I'll quickly repair the car. And back in! Whee! Woo! Alright, down to one spawner. And it is a spitter spawner. I don't think we got any big spitters yet. So we should be fine. Alright, now I can die. Cool. Cool, cool. Oh, hello. I found New York. The copper. But, Eee. You're right, it's not New York. It's more like Amsterdam. Probably not. Philadelphia. Yeah. Philadelphia's well known, it's still small, right? Hello? Is there any stone deposits on this entire map? I would like to know where some stone is, please. I do require stone. Bunch of fucking coal. Whee! The water's cutting me off. Damn water. Alright, let's see. Let's make our way back. Yeah, let's do. This is why I usually don't actually explore outside of my base. There's too many fucking trees for me to drive through. Can't just take out the trees. I haven't automated grenades yet. Probably should. I'll need to for military science anyway. So, yeah, I probably should. What I also should do is find some goddamn stone. It's not supposed to be this difficult. Why don't I have stone? Stone, stone, stone. Where be the stone? I checked my preview of the map before actually getting into it. I didn't think I needed to check for stone deposits. Usually have those. Plus, I think one of my mods generates stones out of ores. They're part of the processing chain, so I usually have zero issue with generating stone myself. But, that's not the case here. Interesting. Jeez. Well, at least I could see on the map. Ooh, there's some more crew down there. Cool. If I could throw down like a wall here. Couple minor walls throughout here. And connect up that cliff face. Basically protects my entire eastern flank. Throw down a wall here and it cuts off the bottom. Again, it's desert down there. There's probably actually stone that way. That's where I need to check. I still got a little bit of hitch in my throat from my sickness. So please excuse my throat clearing. I'm already almost out of bullets. Eee. Okay. Well, that gets me back towards my base. And now we head south. And see where that may take us. Right, takes us to more fucking trees. I'm gonna make this path. We're gonna take the car through it, and we're gonna hit every single tree on the sides. This path isn't really gonna serve us at all. Wow. We made it through. That actually worked. Okay, we gotta avoid that nest for now. We don't need to throw more ammo away if we don't actually need to. Just looking for stone. It's a good cold deposit. Wait, we passed the stone deposit actually. I believe we did. I kind of see it on the map. Stone! Still less than 1,000,000. But it's stone. And a fuck ton of oil. Holy shit. Coal, fuck ton of oil, stone. Okay. We're taking over this patch of desert. There's no way I can mark it. Can. colony. We need to colonize that area. Let's see if we can't scout out any more stun out beyond that. Don't look like it. Okay. There, we did it. We found stone. Whee! I'm going to leave the bases as they are right now. I'm not going to clear them out, because then there's a chance of them resettling the spot with a fuck ton more spitter. Or more defenses. I don't want that. So we're just going to leave them alone. Just going to leave the natives in place until we're actually going to colonize it. Which would be soon, because we're going to come back. Come back with what we need for that. Which we can actually use flamethrowers. We can use flamethrowers to protect it, because we got oil right there. So why not use flamethrowers? Sounds like a good idea to me. Whee! I've actually never used flamethrowers or flamethrower turrets. More accurate. I never used either of those. But we gonna today. I don't know why I'm trying to bring my car back north. Solar panel? Oh yeah. I've got solar. I've got this solar array that I've stolen from the internet. And then I have my own solar array. Speaking of, can't exactly pass it over now, can I? Not really. Trashly coming in with your 8th month streak of a 10-month total sub. Nice. Try hydropower from all that water. You gotta start with some steam power. But I like not having to actually burn resources for anything. I don't have a lot of water. I've got water over there, but I got this pond here. Got this ocean over here. Which I'm going to be putting some solar arrays in the water at some point. But yeah, so I think we're going to set up a wall here.
Here we are.
Wawa wee wawa. Thanks for the follow. Hello everyone. How you doing? I need to get some my wobbles. You know what I got on me? 200? That might be enough. It also might not be enough. I have laser turrets, right? Did I research those? It doesn't look like I have those yet. Damn. Aqua, doing another health check.
Sister Trashly just revealed 100 bodies.
Thank you, Trashly. Thank you. My drink of choice today, which is almost out, is milk with a splash of honey and chocolate syrup. Go dig ye a hole, Trashly. Get to digging. You're not falling for it? Not this time, Aqua? Damn. I guess Trash has got you beat this time. Good job, Trashly. You've won. You've won the war. Undisputed champion. Where is the laser turrets? Require 150 military. U.S. vacation? Oh shit. Aqua on vacation? Damn. Never thought I'd see the day. Never thought I'd see the day. Big steamboat come my way, yeah. Poseidon, look at me, oh. Okay, so laser turret requires 150 sciences, which means this needs 75 grenades and piercing rounds. I could do that there. Here. One's gonna be the grenades. This one's gonna be the piercing rounds. Gonna feed in things manually. Like this requires a fuck ton of copper plates. Is it only one piercing mag? I need 75 of them. Yeah, it just needs all the fucking copper I could throw at it, basically. I actually need to count for the grenade, though. Let me just do 5 stacks of 75. So that way I don't have to actually math. Perfect. Now I can do the same here. Perfect. That's 5 stacks, 75. Both of them. Where's 75 deal as well. And 75 piercing mags. Oh, not piercing mags, 75 normal mags. And da-da-da-da. Put that down. Toss that. And then I wheel that over here. That also requires walls, 1 for each, needs 150. And there we go. That should enable us to get laser turrets. And what about our flamethrower turrets? Or do we already have it unlocked? Nope, there's a flamethrower. Gonna require another 50. Really? Just 50? Yeah, it's just 50. Which means 25 of the other blokes. Alright. Additional 25 in there. Right. That's just 125. Additional 100. And additional 25. And additional 25. 25. There we go. That should be more than adequate. Can't thought about Factorio in a minute. Hey, Candy, how's it going? How it be, gamer? Just gonna grab productivity modules. Shia arrive. I see you've been sipping that Shia Kool-Aid over there, huh? You over there watching a different bunny? Not me? Wait, can't put in there. Can't put in there. Damn. Usable only on intermediate products. Right, I guess these are intermediate. Gamer. Derogatory. I mean, yes. I assume that's how you knew I was communicating. Am I mistaken? These are finished products, aren't they? Yes. These aren't. These are. Like walk up playing Honolulu, except this time he got bunnied. Get bunnied, idiot. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. That does produce a little extra pollution and slows down the crafting speed a little bit, but it also generates more. Definitely gonna have to retool my factory. At some point. But not right now, and not today. I'm gonna like have to properly plan out this whole bus system a smidge better than I am. Just a smidge and a smidge better. A smidge and a smidgen. Want my miners to mine more? Because we all know the children yearn for the mines, and I want them to work and to exhaust the source of iron they're sitting on. But they're not doing it yet. Use that to power like all of those. Makes all those, so here we are. And these don't have the power to connect, right? No. I don't think they have the power to connect each other. Little bit too far. Big DJ coming in with a hydrate and posture check. Shit, everyone's just hitting their redeems, ain't they? God damn. Yeah, damn. Speaking of redeem, though. Sure, open it in Firefox. I need to go and disable the XCOM one. Boop. Well, I had said boop and I clicked the thing, but I didn't want to do the thing. I gotta start on the other thing. And now I can go do the thing. There we go. There we go. Much better. Did y'all fucking miss me or something? Did y'all fucking miss me? Yes, well, at least you're straightforward. I can appreciate that. I can't make fun of you being straightforward like that. I too enjoy streaming and sharing my gameplay with y'all. And was disheartened by the fact that I couldn't do that. Yeah, how much energy these consume? Alright, so these are, I think, the biggest ones. I need to give the ends the efficiencies. Cool. Yeah, these are definitely... There's less than half of these furnaces compared to the assembling machines. But yet the furnaces are still doing more, still consuming more. So yeah, those are the big items. Oh, we have more modules. We are making them. Boop. Take the speeds too. Why? Because I can. Because I'm making them. You know nothing about this game? The factory expands to meet the needs of the expanding factory. That's it. That's all the explanation you need for this game. Eventually you're trying to make a rocket to get more science out of it. And there's going to be an update soon where they add more planets. There's a mod to add planets, but there's going to be official planets. But you're trying to get to the point you launch a rocket, and then you technically beat the game by launching a rocket from the rocket silo. Allows you to launch a rocket into space and win the game. And then it's post-game after that. But in order to get there, you need a whole lot of infrastructure. Make all the things you need to make the things to make the rocket. And to make the science. To research the rocket. Factory must grow? Yes. Factory expands to meet the needs of the expanding factory. Oh, I thought that semi-quote pretty well explained it there. It encapsulated the idea quite succinctly. Neurodivergent people love this game, apparently. Hey, I'll resemble that remark. I resemble that remark, excuse you. Da, 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 da. Yeah, this game wishlisted. You not want to talk? Alright, so that should help cut down some of my power. Oh yeah. They're all running, but we dropped a whole megawatt. Nice. Which should help my accumulators continue powering the base until solar picks back up. Nope, steam coming's on. And the steam's online. And it's taking the entire burden away from the accumulators, who can actually start charging now. Wow. And then solar's back up. Yeah, I've got a little switch that trips at 10%, either at 10% and 90%. Where if my accumulators, my batteries hit below 10%, it kicks on the steam engines until the accumulators are at 90%. Then it kicks off the steam engines, thereby minimizing pollution and fuel. Soon we will use nuclear reactors. Yay! What'll I do with the nuclear waste afterwards? I don't fucking know. Launch it into space, I guess. I'll have it be some other planet's problem. That's the way to do it, right? And my accumulators are about to fill. Boop. And you can see the sharp drop as the accumulators filled. Excellent. Excellent. And my pollution cloud should hopefully be decreasing. Hopefully. Oh, okay, that recently returned. I don't have to worry too much about the batteries actually coming because I keep running out there and getting rid of them before my pollution cloud really hits them. I have defenses up though. Enough to take care of like small packs come over or at least tell me if things are happening. So then I can go exterminate. There we go. So that should reduce its consumption. Nice. Okay. Let's go build a wall. Partition off alien Mexico. Sound about right? Does that sound about white? I'm gonna build a wall right here. Really partition this area off. I mean, actually, if you squint a bit at the map, this is kind of like Greece. So, I mean, I guess this is alien Africa. It's got a desert here too, so I mean, you know, this is kind of alien Egypt. It's kind of alien Egypt. Don't quote me, I don't know what I'm talking about. You have to squint really hard at the map to see that. If you can see it, good job. You should probably get your eyes checked, because they're probably about as bad as mine are. And I have some thick glasses. If you can't see it, then congratulate your therapist for me. Whee! Get our car. Right? Repair our car and get a car. Whee! Whoop. Okay, we haven't had any trouble coming from the south yet, but we're going to. We're absolutely going to. Ow. Eee. Okay, so it's about here. It's a little bit under here. But I mean, we can break it up a little bit. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'll ignore it there and I'll go in the woods. Because I'm not using any mods, so I shouldn't have to worry about any flying biters. Oh yeah, that's a good spot. So I can just... I also can't just lay down water. I can't make moats, which is sad. I like to make moats. Wouldn't have to repair them or anything. Don't even need to defend them. They're just passive. Great. I can understand why you can't make them in vanilla, though. That is too overpowered. Spiders can't do anything about moats. It's kind of OP. As well as, you know, you could pump an infinite amount of water from a 3x3 square. Like in Minecraft with the 2x2 squares. It's really the same problem, two different games. Yes, I'm going to make the wall thick. A thick wall. Yeah, I'll go over here. There we go, thick wall. Thick walls save lives. Right? That's how it goes? Laser turrets. Those will require a fuck ton of energy. Hey, close enough. Yeah, see, Candy agrees. I only need one person to agree with me. The rest of y'all, I don't really need your opinions. I mean, come on. Alright, so if I throw down just a couple of them, should be fine. Should be right. Yeah, that covers the bottom half of the wall there. That'll help cover the middle, and that should be good. I don't expect it ever to actually be a problem there, but just to be safe. Alright, back up our little corridor. I need more iron. Stupid rocks being in my way. Get out of here. I don't want you. You're not automatable. You require deposits in the ground. I don't care about your above ground presence. Shoot. I also need to pick up more ammo. Oh. Oh. Oi. Soon, I'll be able to tear that down. Soon. I should be able to tear this one down. With, like, no worries. I've had very little issue with biters, like, basically the entire game. Like, I've set up defenses. I'm not really doing anything with them. I haven't had to refill them. They've barely touched any of their ammo. Hey! That drill ran out. Fantastic. Here we are. Scooch a little further down. Take some more solar panels. Expand that. Keep manufacturing more. Gonna grab a ton of gears. Dapture, I'll engorge. I'll engorge an iron. No difference to me. Just keep 100 stone on me. The stack inserter. Consumes a kilowatt idle. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave fast inserters because they sit idle most of the time. No, I've got plenty of that. Okay, cool. Cool. Gun turrets. Requires circuit, battery, steel plate. There's the battery. I think I'm just going to throw down a manual crafter. The big thing it needs is all of it. Fuck. Not like I can just have one automated to be fine. No, it requires everything. Ugh. What a pain. I'll put it there so I can at least pull in something automatically. Refined flammables. Neat. Can't really start anything else though. I don't know how many military science we remaining at. Oh. Just that last pair. 2 more in here, actually. Well, 12, 14? That's not gonna do anything. I can't research anything with 14 science. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Nothing will allow me to do that. I mean, that one's close at 50. But close as... well, as close as we get, so... Okay. Flamethrowers. Yeah, start manufacturing laser turrets. It takes 20 seconds, so it takes some time. Picked up a bunch of blue science. I'm gonna just shove it in here, I guess. Oop. And then now that I opened that up, I can make a little bit of splitter. Takes it over here. Okay, so that's going to be steel. The other thing it needs are the greens. I just noticed I don't have any of these greens in these machines. So I'll just go ahead and plop them in there. Help reduce more of my energy needs. Spending less energy yields better pollution reduction, which is my primary goal in basically every single Factorio playthrough ever. Reduce my pollution. Okay, so again, this needs electronic circuits, which I'll have to longhand insert. You know, I can leave that one blank. Yeah, I'll do that. Like, I can split it off. Nothing's using this. This was, like, just for me. Like, it's the equivalent of that one. No reason for me to have that here. Just, there's no reason for it. For some engine units, I do have engine units, right? Which one I'll talk about? It's right here. These are my engine units. Alright, so I can make a flamethrower. But first, how many spots are down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 pump jacks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. 9 pump jack. That's also going to require just a couple oil refineries with 3 of them. Make a few chem plants. Centrifuge requires concrete. Yeah, that concrete ain't it, fam? But can I replace boilers with steam turbines? Does that work? I don't think I can. Like, I don't know. Let's look it up. Steam turbine acts as two separate steam engines, producing 1800 kilowatts and consuming 60 steam per second. But it's no more fuel efficient using two steam engines. So it is more expensive, but it's more compact. And that is the only benefit to using this for traditional boiling purposes. Yeah, that steam engine is a lot cheaper than a steam turbine. 31 iron versus 120 iron and 50 copper. But it would produce the same. Big time sag. Woo, more flamethrowers. And how much? Ooh, good amount of laser turrets. Good amount of solar panels. There's more batteries, which we are using in multiple places. Okay. Let's collect a bunch. I'm going to put a speed up. Put a single speed module in there. And then put efficiencies. So we've reduced the power a little bit by 10%. But we boost crafting speed by 20%. Should be a 20% energy consumption decrease overall. It's 2 minus 30s. So it says plus 20, which is interesting. Because the speed increases it, maybe? It's reflecting the speed increase? I'm not sure. But it's still net less power. That's fine. Okay, it's not going through it as badly as I thought it would. I mean, it's 20 each, but it should be fine. Alright, so we got a fuck ton of walls. We got our stuff. Got another mine down. Good. Whee! Whee! Whoosh. Zoom. Definitely gonna have to cut a bigger swath for laying train track. Which actually... Oh, we don't need a bigger swath for train track. Well, that's cool. Huzzah! We have marked the road. In fact, we have more stone brick. Perfect. That way it's really highlighted on the map where the road is. Okay, we're gonna take the wall here. I'm gonna stretch this down. We're gonna go downwards. Whee! Go ahead and make that into a decent looking anchor. And then going whee with it. And then we could set up a gate here. Big, thick wall. And repeat there. There we are. Let's make this little edge conform to the aesthetic. Actually, I like the appearance of the diagonal being one thicker. That's better. Then we can take our gate. I don't have enough steel to make any more gate. Gotta put lots of defenses in front of this bad boy. Go ahead and plot full 200 rounds in it. Is that enough? Gonna have to be. Okay. Put another gun turret here. Gotta get it surrounded with wall. There's no good angle to hit it at. I'll just pop 75 in there. So it should be able to defend itself there. I imagine. Especially if I then continue the wall. To help protect its flank. Eee. There we are. And now we have our border wall. Can't really take away the southern defenses entirely though, because we haven't built this wall yet for the east. But ta-da! Wall. So soon we can colonize this spot of desert for its stone, oil, and coal. So the things that I'll need to craft that require stone requires wall. The wall requires brick. Yes. And production requires rail. Rail requires stone. Yeah, rail requires straight up stone. Too bad there's no iron at this deposit, or else I could just make, you know, rails down here too. But no, it looks like I'll either... I think I'll make stone down there. I'll cook up stone bricks. So I ship back probably just stone and stone brick. Maybe coal as well. Actually, I will need coal for grenades. For military science. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. And back in there. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oof. Taking a lot of bullets and repair kits. A lot of bullet and repair kits. Fine, take half my bullets. Let's finish off the one worm at least. The other two have a negligible amount of damage on them, to be honest. I'm just gonna leave those alone. Maybe actually the presence of those turrets will prevent recolonization of that spot? Maybe? I don't know how it works. I'm not a mathematician. I don't know how it works. What I do know, though, is I'm gonna want a radar. I have a good spot to really just, like, plop this down. Let me edit this thing. Don't snap to grid. Stop trying to snap to grid. I can place things so much easier if I don't have to snap to grid. You know what? I will place it here. Maybe I can squeeze it in. Let me snap it back to grid. Yeah, actually, that'll work. It just requires some cliff explosives. Get rid of these trees. Gonna get trees off the edges first. And then I'll go make some cliff explosives. Okay. Also, that's going to be replaced with the radar. I require 5 tons of steel. Let's go acquire 5 tons of steel. Ow. You want to know how it works? How what works, Loren? How what works? Also, don't like how you used parentheses. I could probably appreciate how you use them, but I don't like how you use them. Batterness settling. Oh, yes, please. Please, do tell. Because I never know, except they don't settle near where you actually have stuff going on. Maybe they only settle in the fog of war? That could be it. There's my explosives. Full of explosives. I'm gonna set up the box. Box. Makes 2 explosives at a time and it's not very fast. Cool. Put some cliff explosives. And let us acquire... We already acquired steel. Let's acquire some coal. Yes. Gonna need a few more substations. Not that many. Periodically select location of the settling party. Location site based distance from existing spawners. Waiting and settling other existing nests or player place structures. Okay. So they don't look at spawners, they don't look at the turrets then. Well, damn. Oh well. I'll probably need more cliff explosives than that, but we'll see what we can get. Yeah, random waiting. They could settle directly in the middle of my base. If I let them get that close. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. No difference between a turret and an inserter for the waiting. Yeah, you know, that makes sense. Well, they do like to wait internal things against military buildings versus not. So it may play an effect. Oh, cute. Cool, cool. Got the remainder of that. Alright, let's see how much damage we can wreak. Speaking of damage, we need more bullets. We also need to automate red bullets, but that's for a factory revamp where I actually make more things that make sense. Initial attack will always target polluting building. Military structures distract them. Right, yeah, because I know they like to attack radars. They come for the industry, but they stay for the military. Oh. Stupid trees. Bloop. Okay. Explosive. Go. Oh, oops. There we go. Inventoire est full. Okay. Let's focus on this quadrant first. No, I don't actually have any bots constructed yet. I have the science for it, but I don't actually have bots yet. Do I want them? Abso-fucking-lutely. Make constructing literally everything so much easier. I could do it all remotely. But alas, not yet. I do need to go ahead and get a Roboport in there though. Do you need more cliff explosives? You know, I love cliffs in this game. They operate exactly as they do in old school games, where you don't actually have a height difference. You just have a sticker that's like, yep, this is definitely a cliff, and it stops you from walking through it. But There's no actual change of elevation going on. It's fake. It's great. Big rocks. Plenty of big rocks. Actually, sort of depends how you define actual. Well, there's no change of elevation in like original StarCraft, in Factorio. There's no change of elevation. Like this point and this point are not on different planes. Since we can just delete the cliff with explosives, it doesn't actually change where anything exists. These are just terrain walls. Elevation calculator. Actual gameplay no different. Fair. But I still wouldn't call that actual difference. That's just like in Minecraft having a temperature gradient for placing all the biomes. It doesn't actually exist. It's just for the map gen to think it exists. Like in gameplay, there's no actual temperature that affects you until you get into mods. That may or may not add their own. Time to hoover. Still have 50. Still have 9. There we go. The Wind of Vanilla's purely aesthetic does have statistics. Wait. Wind? There's wind? And it's wind. I don't know if many games actually have, like, wind. That's where wind speed doesn't change direction and rate of direction of change. Smoke cloud shadows. But there's wind? Huh. I don't pay attention to my smoke bellows. Like, ever. In any game, basically. See that smoke exists and go, cool! Anyway. I'm not the right kind of autistic for that. I'm not the right flavor. I'm a different flavor. Let's see. All these iron gear wheels, they take up so much space. Start crafting more. I didn't throw it on the roboport. Let's take more. These. There you go. Anything else of relevant pertinence at the moment? Not really. Gotta make some more explosives. Full of explosives. I think I just need one. Let's make two. Make two just to be safe. No, let's just leave one. We'll make the other one later. Whee! Get back down there. Whee! Reminds me, I think we need a few more gates. Yay! Yeah, 4. There we go. Big thick gate. That in place. And let's get some more cliff explosives. Might need another one. Blue. Cancel. Haha. I mean, crafting it. Yeah, we do have a grenade. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of those 2 slots. Huzzah! Aqua with some more fucking health check bullshit. Very well. I guess. Back to water, because I already drank all my milk. We are not using like any power. Very, very little. But we have laser turrets. Can't. Yeah, these can't stretch that far. Get some big electric poles, actually. I'll just plop the big ones next to these. Ta-da! So this passive would do 120, but our accumulator should more than handle it. You know, big emphasis on the should. I do need about 102 more solar panels and 63 more accumulators. And it still wants one more cliff done. Don't leave that cliff going. Can I, like, cancel this? No, I don't need that. So you can consider a solar accumulated bank capacity to be the lesser of 42 kilowatts per panel and 50 kilowatts per accumulator. So yeah, solar panel should be able to handle it. Should be right, should be fine. We got a lot. And we're not using a lot. I'm gonna cancel that. I guess there's no reason to. Like, I'll just blow it up. I don't care. Ta-da! Okay. Touch everything. Repair it all. Cool. Yep, that's all. Cool. Still returning with more stuff than we left with. Also trees. Whee! I'm just gonna build a box and stuff tree in there. We got a box. Cool. I'm just gonna stuff tree in there. It's gonna go next to my other box of junk. But this box of junk is gonna be just for wood. Cool. I'm just gonna put this sulfur away. I'm not using it. Alright. Almost got that all built. Oh, wait. Why are these over here? Why are they over there? They should be in here. My bad. So only need 30 more. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna drain this oil supply for quite some time. But I mean, this is a good number. I think this will satisfy me for a while, along with this iron. Once we actually fortify this desert, which is gonna be all wall. There is no natural defenses here. There's no cliff. There's no water. It's just pure drop wall. Defend every inch of the border. There's no natural walls to take advantage of. Oh, I just realized that disappeared. It's got trees there, so it's not that weird, but it's still just like inset, which makes me slightly more curious if maybe they decided to settle in there. Let's find out. Let's go grab the car. Go find out if there's any funny little insects making funny little homes at a funny little distance in my funny little pollution cloud. Nope. And check south. Weave, too many tree for me to try and weave. Nope, it really is just the tree doing it. Cool, good trees. Thank you for being bros, trees. Tree bros. Love me the ants. It'll help us get to Mount Doom. Alright. And that's another miner nest down. I should get inside my natural borders. I say natural borders as if I am a proper citizen of this place. Not like some of the crash landed here is now imposing on managed democracy. I'll just go with a 2 thick for now. Let's get a few big electric poles. Throw down some laser turrets. At good intervals. That'll be good. This might not go all the way. No, it won't. It'll get really close though. Okay, I was wrong. Yeah. All the way. With 1 to spare. Okay, I was valid on my worry if there was only 1 to spare. 15. Okay, now I need to go get more walls. We can fill out the other places and start pushing our defenses out, and then we can start widening our base, lengthening it. maybe have some more funny machines going. Building some more funny little science. And funny little guns. Yes, it's all funny. Uh, 400 volts, yeah, that ought to be good. Okay, let's also go down our western wall and place some more gun turrets. You get very little ammo. Y'all don't need much. Nothing really comes to attack. It's fine. These defenses are a little more than what's the word? Formality, there you go. They're a little more than formality. Actually, if I remember right, yeah, these are just iron. Just iron. Let's see if we can just mine these little patches. How much iron is it? 2.1k and 1k. Also, we got a minuscule amount of iron over here. Let's just get it out of the ground. We go that way. I'll ensure they're both on both sides. And I slap down a couple ferni. I get to insert in them. Then I get extracting on them. And then I can get manufacturing on them. We can make some funny bullets. Cool. Power all that like so. Let's pop a full stack of ammo right there. And we'll just put up a small wall there. That'll be fine. Boom. Now we're doing some a little extra funny iron mining over here. Doesn't affect our power budget like at all. Dive modules, huh? Efficiency, efficiency. What, tiny iron mining? Yeah. Tiny, tiny little. I'm just gonna turn all this iron into some bullets. Just because it's here and it's already in my base. It's already where I was putting on my walls, so you know, might as well just dig it out. It's also right next to this 4.1 million iron deposit. So it's just a funny little guy. Just a little humorous. Yeah, you know, a little radar for the sight lines. And that funny little base will do its thing. It's gonna attract the ire of these biters. I mean, at some point we're gonna push from here to capture this iron and the uranium that's right outside my base. My natural walls. And then we'll probably utilize this space in here with all these trees, actually. Probably use this space without trees, or maybe down here. Down here is probably the safest spot. For nuclear. I don't want to rip up too many trees, if I can help it. Because I can't replant them. Because no mods. You can't plant trees in vanilla. Ah. Another iron drill. Cool. We're at 8 solar panels. We need 96, no, 94 more. 94. 5 stacks of iron. I mean, I have some more in here. There we go. All stacks of iron needed. Presumably there's going to be enough iron circuits. But I'm not doing the math. I don't actually know. Well, that is 65 of 63. There we go. Now it's going to be all the accumulators, but we want more solar panels to finish it off. I'm just going to get rid of these ghosts. I don't think we ever need more red. Not to that degree, anyway. And besides, we're going to be rejiggering the base a little bit. We're shaping up a main bus over here, but I need to push the main bus production units this way. Put them here. And so then all the other production happens over here. Just all my things are in the way. Claire moment. Hey, Sonny, how's it go? How you been? Oh, heck yeah. This mining drills ran out. Let's start mining it. We're just doing some factorioing. I haven't done that in quite some time. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just fill these up. Just finished work. Thought you'd browse a goofball on Twitch. Nice. We've got a funny little base going on. A funny little base full of pollution. And a funny little wall. We're trying to make sure we got our borders set so these biters know what is mine. I mean, it's not to say the entire world isn't mine, because I mean it is, but you know, I'm limiting myself to sections for now. I don't really have much reason to expand north, so I'm fine with kind of close my borders off here-ish. Just kind of existing here for now, but I need to expand here with the colony and bring that stuff back up, because it's got coal, it's got oil, it's got stone. Honestly, the stone's the big thing. We'll be able to package that up and ship it up, and the rest of the base can take care of it. Because my other stone deposit's the only thing I've had. My base stone has been the only stone I've found otherwise. Oh wait, no, there's stone right here in the middle of this water. It's 109k stone in the middle of a lake. I didn't notice it. Psh, silly me. But yeah. Also got uranium here, which requires sulfuric acid to actually mine, which is gonna be annoying. Like, it doesn't really take much, but it's just the fact that I have to get it over there. But if I could, it'd be great if I could just go ahead and mine all the uranium ore. Just store it in a chest somewhere, and just hold on to it until I'm actually ready to use it. That'd be ideal. I don't know, can this chest even hold, like, that much? Oh, it's 48. Wanna get sick with uranium fever? I think ore stacks up only to 100. So 48 stack, you know, is an easy 4800. Which means to hold all that, I would need... I mean, it's only 10 steel chests. It's not too bad. Still, I'd have to move sulfur over there and convert it. Sulfuric acid. Or just make sulfuric acid and pipe it all the way over. I'm not sure which is more annoying. Is this a dead tree? Ah, oh, damn. That tree's full dead. Rip. Alright. Well. How many solar panels have we made in the time that I was just wasting time? 35. Not quite enough. But we'll go ahead and go get it placed. Whee. Whee. Okay. I don't think we have enough panels to fill in this area, but we'll do what we can. I know I can't do many things straight, but can I place these in a line, please? Okay, we filled up this quadrant. That's good. There we are. Fuck you. I want to fill this up. That enables me to just go ahead and fill this the rest of the way. Yeah, that's most of it. 9, 10, 11. Ah. Missing that one. Produce more than 10 gigajoules per hour using only solar. Yay! We've done it. Producing so much power. Okay, so I need another 67 panels. Eee. And Sammy's ready to watch me do factory stuff. You don't know much about this game? That's fair. Whee. I had started this world on my own time. My streams for this week and next week are just going to be whatever the fuck I feel like until the Elden Ring DLC drops. Because then we're playing the shit out of that. Next week I might just make a new character for Elden Ring and run through it. I'm not sure yet. I do hate having to bring my water all the way up from there. I don't have a place better for it. What's in the update? It's a new DLC with a new land. It's gonna be fun. With my oil here, when I ship it up, I can actually take care of oil down here and ship those products up, so that'll take care of itself. But yeah. It's gonna be more bosses to beat up. That's about it. Alright. And what do we need? We need electric furnaces automated as well. And then the rails. Oof. Okay, let's see if we can make processing units. Where's the green, the red, in the sulfuric acid. Oh, internet. Victoria process unit blueprint. Oh. This person's made a blueprint that you... No, you have to provide your own sulfur. If... I suppose. See what Factoria Prints has for me. Ah. This one. You given the gas and the water. Well, you need water for both the recipes, so I guess that makes sense. But this looks nice. But I can't flip it easily. I don't like that direction. This one is tileable. On top belt. Okay, let's import this in. I'm gonna just plop it out here to have a look-see at it. Have ourselves a little look-see. Okay, so copper will go on this line. Okay, and it's tileable, so we'll continue on. And this go from this side. Okay, I see. Okay. Again, I'll need to bring in the sulfuric acid. And I guess isn't too bad. We'll need to bring in water, so it's just one thing. I suppose that's fine. All I need to do is hook up plastic. Inputs. Red belt of copper, iron, plastic, sulfuric acid, iron, and copper. Okay. Okay, so we need to bring in 2 coppers and 2 irons. Okay. That it? Let's put the red circuits in here. The blue science in here. Okay. I want to place this down. Gonna want to connect it about there. So I'll impose it. Okay, I said impose it. Hold down shift. Mark things for deconstruction and everything. It doesn't want that. Okay. Okay, that connects up. Let me do that. Means I can do that. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. And now, ta-da. I really need to get some robots in a personal roboport. There's a personal robot over here. It is. Go ahead and craft that up for me. We need some flying robot frames. Steel battery electronic circuit. Electric engine requires lubricant. Let's make some lube. And let's get a big old tank to store that in. I'll tank it there. And that'll generate some lubricant for now. And then we can use that later. Let's just manually lay all this out. Build it by hand. There we go. And that should... No, there we go. That's all the yellow belts. We're gonna need a fuck ton of these underground belts. Also, we need more iron plates. Boop, 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 boop. And that should extend how many I can make. Okay. There should be more than enough yellow undergrounds, but they're also used to upgrade to red undergrounds. So it's better just to go ahead and have your amount. Yeah, that all looks right. Oh, it's not actually enough. I'm gonna need more. Damn. Absolutely hungry for him. Alright, let's make a fuck ton of reds now. We're gonna ignore these inputs for now, because that's what they are. They are inputs. They don't necessarily have to exist. That is not their purpose. These do need to be here. Another 5. That actually used up all of those iron gears too. Damn. We had a lot of iron gears. And now we've got none. Grab those. Let's grab these. And now let's craft. While we're waiting, I shall lay down the belts. Okay, I actually crafted all of the undergrounds. And is that all the required belts? No, there it goes. That's all the required belts. And so many assemblers. More assemblers are required. Build additional assemblers. Let's stock up on our circuits. "73 panels. That ought to be nice." Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We are gonna need more. Speaking of needing more, let's also make sure we get some more of these efficiency modules. And sure, pick up more of those too. I'll just put these back. And get some more iron plate. And 20 should be a good number of crafters. Yeah. Possibly. Yeah. Cool. Okay. There's a lot of inserters. Like, so many inserters. So just gonna grab 100 base inserters and hope it's gonna be enough. Additionally, can I like slap this in here? I can. Okay, yeah. Slap that in here. I'm gonna slap that there. And that eliminates the need. Basically any of those. Gets rid of the need for this too, except that it's used as a connection. Need a few more. And we've also eliminated need for these. That exactly reaches half of it. I think I'll place this here. And we don't need anything in the middle. Boop. And that'll help clean up the wiring. Of course. With the water. And that moves out of the way. Actually, that slightly overlaps. I can actually take these out by one. Actually, I should move it in so it can take up less space. Now, no internal power poles needed on this design. Cool. Let's get all the basic inserters placed. That's all the basic inserters. Nope. One there. There we go. That's all the basic inserters. 20 of those. 20 of those. Will we need more? Yes. Absolutely. But that's going to be a good base amount. Then gauge off of. I am going to go in here and remove all the power. Yeah, cool. I'm going to again. Yeah, no power lines. Cool. And so if I go and line everything back up, it should be able to tell me if things are wrong or not. One more long-handed. And that should be right. Yeah. Looks to be so. most probably gonna need stack inserters. I'm gonna make 15 of those. Oh, it uses fast. Didn't even notice. Okay. Well, that's all of those. Let's see if we have enough of these bad boys. Nah. We definitely don't. Another 5. But that should be right. Also, we can put our personal Roboport on. Azuki telling me to drink some water. We're getting all the names back in chat. Love it. Maybe I should go on a extended hiatus more often. Make sure I'll show the fuck up. Alright, let's... Boop. Why? Why? I mean, like, aesthetics, I guess, but like... Kinda silly. Yeah. Why? No reason for that. Lights. I think that's everything. No, we still have another round belt here that I missed. Okay. There we go. That looks complete. Yes, there's still some ghost entities, but those don't matter. Because that's for the tiling. Okay, so this wants an input of the sulfuric acid. I can't stretch all the way across. Yeah, I can't stretch all the way across at all. Give me some more undergrounds. I'll cross it somewhere. And this ought to let me. What you should do is use this space to make sulfuric acid and then send that out. Now these use sulfur in itself, so I do still need to send that out. Yeah. This way I can just bloop. sulfuric acid, baby. I'll still need to... send some stuff up. I got those. I'll actually go ahead and upgrade this line. Like so. Take one of these, put it there. And that. That'll go up here. Pop that there. That'll send it out, and it'll be somewhat like that. Now we're to just like hypothetically place these down. Then I'll go like that and dodge back down. Back up. 2. Dodge back down. Back up and terminate. And that'll do. And a couple pipograms. And there's water. Throw down. Would here work? No, because it's not going to power that. So it doesn't need to be a bigger one. Fine. Theory. Just take care of all of that. Single substation. That up, toss that in there. Cool. Hypothetically place those. Yeah. Simple enough, I suppose, to fix. I'll just replicate what's on the other side. And crap, as many as you really want, I don't care. Boop, boop, boop. This uses 5 sulfur. 1 second of crafting. Once again, theoretically place those. We'll get a splitter. And huzzah. Don't have blue yet. That's fine. Alright, now we're making sulf. And that is getting plumbed all the way to where it need be. Ta-da! Now we need to send in order. What was it? Copper then iron. Yes. Copper then iron. Yes. We'll need to copper out of there. Gonna need toss iron out of there. Then again, got to work out the copper, work out the iron. We are out of green circuits in my inventory. Wow. Kinda toasted through them. Okay. Plastic is also involved. The yellow belt is plastic. Copper line is here. So yes, we go over there. Iron line is here. Oh, I lined up the copper. So it goes there. The circuits. Gonna like miss it all. Iron's gonna have to dive down, come back up. Dive down, come back up. Then continue. I mean, I could move the split up for copper. Yeah, that would actually save me an underground belt. Well, it doesn't really save me an underground belt because I'll still need one for the plastic. Yeah, it doesn't really save me one, so... Bop. Alright, we're getting close. More wheels and more iron. There we go. That'd be nice. I'm also just gonna plop efficiency modules into like everything. There we go. Gets them out of my inventory. Alright. So the plastic. Plastic can't really do that. I'm gonna put that there for plastic. I like that. Plastic goes there, that's there. I have to do that. I guess. That seems good. It should generate me purple science in the end. Oh, full steel chest for that. There we go. So, yeah. Connect it up. Yep, everything carries to its other side, as expected. And all these ingredients fill in. Trickle through. Excellent. So it's gonna take a little bit of time, but we should have it. And then actually productivity modules. Is it more energy? Yes. More pollution? Yes. Slower? Yes. But we get some bonus production. Gets 8% more production. So every, like, what is that? 12th purple chip is free? Buy 12, get one free? I mean, yeah, we're still chilling it back down. Still minimizing how much power it pulls. Oh yeah, we haven't used steam engines in a while. Hey, Melody. How's it go? And thank you. Ooh, look at these. This graph of solar panels. Love not using coal or steam. Until we get back to nuclear, which will be back to being steam, but it's nuclear. Gorl. But thank you for asking, Melody. I could probably pass for an NB very easily. In the vocal realm, anyway. Physically, I'm unmistakable. No one dares question me. People are weak in the flesh realm. My sword be strong. Let's be like Gorbachev and tear down these walls. Alright. The cliff here. That'll make a good spot to remove these walls. Like we're pretending to be a girl? Well, you'd be wrong. You're just raising some flags on yourself. Yeah, let's get some of these walls up. Might need to throw down a couple heckin' turrets. Go with gun. That's doing little damage. That's more. Let's go more passive power. Yeah, let's just string him out. Like so. And that's good. I'm pretty sure the biters, well, the spitters rather, can just shoot over the walls. kind of lame. But it be what it be. But we'll take what we got. And hope the lasers can take care of anything before it becomes a problem. There we go. Does mean I can get rid of this. And then I'm just gonna clear that away. Get rid of that too. And still leaves my eastern flank pretty open. But I don't think the biters are smart enough to run around it, and they just want to go straight at my pollution producers. So, yeah. Would be a good idea to throw a radar over there. Let's get one of those. Dude, where's my car? There it is. And let's get ourselves locomoted. Somewheres to the east. Somewhere, I mean the wall. Can you stick some titans in the wall? Because they'll like repair it and shit. We'll just put the radar back here. Now we can see the wall at a distance and a little bit of this at a distance. So we'll know what that base is up to. And we'll get some more scanning done. In like all the directions. I don't have this sealed up, so I'm going to leave these, because they go in a straight line. Then they will probably encounter that. Gun turrets. Actually, I think I'm going to pick up a couple of these turrets. I'll leave the wall in place for now. But once I get the new eastern defenses up, I'll rip the wall down. Right down here. Let's make it a thick little wall. What a wonder chode of a wall. And we'll toss down. Put 2 turrets. And then we get set up here. Like so. And a couple other turrets down. Not really have the bullets. We'll give them a little bit, which should be more than enough. I don't think any further south can be crossed. Yeah, there's no such thing as shallows. Cool. There's a little beach there, but they don't have boat technology, so I think we're safe. What is coal deposit? 724. Ain't much. 2.2 up there. That is far away. This is within my now borders. Okay, I can tear down the other turrets and walls now. Because we are good and safe. Thankfully. Whee. Oops. Alright. And that gives us more room in the base for activities. Gotta have plenty of room for activities. This tree looks dead. Goodbye. Oh, these poor trees. Slurped down so much pollution for me. Their sacrifice is appreciated. And I think I ran over a tree. You know what? 100's fine. Each of these. I didn't have max in the other ones. But, what else? Alright. What kind of walling can we do up here? Put a wall up there. Because that's a good point to connect up. Like so. Plop down a couple turrets. And then half stack of bullets each. And that's a little more protection. Alright, got a cross point here to cover. It'd be nice if I could stick the copper here inside my borders. And like, maybe I can. That's actually a bit of a stretch. But definitely here. Definitely right there. Whee! Big thick wall. I have a few electric poles, so there are laser turrets down up here. That. Boop. 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 Parfait. Let's go ahead and extend our wall to here. And plop down a couple laser boys. And there we go. Yeah, that's serviceable. And then there's this stretch. Most problematic of the stretches. Because it's just going to be solid wall. And I don't have enough wall. Okay. Well, let's grab some more wall. Whee! Yeah, I'll just grab it all. Because we got so much stone and I want to get this patch out of here. I'll probably also explode that cliff at some point. Then we'll have more space. More fun activities. Know how much we like activities. We're gonna connect it up to here. And voila. That should be good, yeah. Yeah. Good. Trees, get them away. I can't see through you. Trees, get out of the way. I'm trying to see the forest. God. Damn trees. Always get in the way of me seeing the forest. Slap another down there, because why not? Doesn't hurt. Get a big electric poles. And make sure to get them in proper. Ooh. Okay, so now we are freshly sealed in a new, wider area. Excellent. So much more room for activities. We can fit so many football fields inside this bad boy. You don't even understand. You don't even know. Requisite spinnies, of course. Of course, hit a rock. Like the tale of what was it? Was it in Ohio or Michigan? There was some state that when automobiles were first like actually being made, there's one state that shortly after it got its second car, the two cars crashed into each other. It was like they were destined. Though to be fair, the odds were somewhat high that would happen, considering there was probably one rich guy bought a car, showing it off. And one of his rich friends was like, oh shit, I like that. I'm gonna get one too, so you can't lord it over me anymore, because I'm also fancy and rich. And so they were probably like, try to race it or something, and then crashing into each other. Because they were showing off like absolute idiots. But that's how the world works, so. Cause that is how the world works. Yay! Bullets! So I can sit on my nuclear throne. I need to get around to actually beating that game. I like roguelikes, but I never stick them all the way through. Slay the Spire, I came close to actually finishing the game at one point. I'd actually beaten a few runs of it. But I haven't, like, really beaten other roguelikes all the way through. Backpack Hero I have. But that was when it was just the roguelike mode, not the story mode. Now there's story mode, and, that was good. I have not finished the town yet. Need to, but have not. Alright, I can blow up cliffs in my territory now. Good tear down trees, but I don't wanna. I don't like tearing down trees. I don't like destroying nature. Nature's good. It gets rid of pollution. It benefits me. Therefore, I don't want to lose it. This is just schmoovin'. I like it schmoovin'. Why aren't these working? Because I did it backwards. Oh. Fuck. I see. Okay. Well, that makes it slightly more difficult. I need to go here. No, that's literally where I already was. So I need iron to go here. Want me to send it... Probably plop it here. Then I can continue it like that. Do copper like that. There we go. That operates up. Okay. That explains why it wasn't running as it should have. Because the right things weren't plugged in. There we are. There we go. Now the other half can work. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm seeing the line actually get saturated with green. Alright. Did I already fill this up? This is filled up. There's a couple hundred of those processing units. And let's see. I make concrete. Oh, of course, iron ore. Fuck's sake. Okay, so water, iron ore, and stone brick. Yeah. Yeah. Energy efficiency modules are better. How much does this increase it? So, energy consumption increases by an additional 20%. Slows down by additional 5%, twice as slow. Productivity only increases by 2%. But pollution also only increases by 2%. It's also 4 of the lower tier. Ah, shit, that's expensive. Let's see. I don't know what I can do directly with these purples. Upgrade my battery. Exoskeletons require them without square electric engine units. Alright, let's make those electric engine units. These are made in assembling machines. I will do one of these in a semi-manual fashion, where I will manually bring over the requisite ingredients. And open enough takes 10 seconds and only 3 items. So I can use a fucking basic one. Stack electronic circuits go in. And a bunch of motors. Bunch of engines. And there we go. That's a few extras. Get another iron chest for output purposes. And there we go. Electric motors. So, I mean, we can now make flying robot frames out of those. Takes 20 seconds. Ugh. Go ahead and set that up as well for another semi-manual. How was Animazement? It was fun. I thoroughly enjoyed it. But it also made me sick. And so I had to miss streams. So, you know, mixed bag. But itself, it was pretty good. Pretty fun. Definitely enjoyed it. We'll go again. Con crud, you fucking know it. Goddamn con crud. It's already full. Nice. I'm at 73. Oh. That should be enough. Sweet deal. But yeah, I went to a lot of voice acting voice acting panels to listen to voice actors talk about how they got started and what's a good way to get started now. I actually got a really good pointer, and now I'm in a really good place where I can potentially start actually auditioning and shit. And also, if you can't tell, I don't know if you can or not, but my voice is a lot more isolated. In like me speaking to the mic. There's less echo, less reverb. Cause I've got one thing helping to kill some reverb to my left, and I've got a fucking mattress against the wall killing it to my back right. I need to move it more forward, more directly to my right. But that's a somewhat inconvenient spot having to move it. So I'm going to move it for like actual auditions and things that matter. Not necessarily for streaming. But I don't know if you can tell just the size of the room and how less echo and reverb there is to my voice. I don't know if you can tell or not. I don't have that great of an ear, but I could tell. Comparing them side by side. Comparing in isolation? Nah, I probably could. I've streamed so long you forgot what I sounded like. Well, that's your own damn fault, Trashly. Go look at my VODs. They're up on the YouTube, too. Got no one to blame but yourself for that. Aight? Chicken butt, nice. Classy. Classic Trashly. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so right there. And it's met with a partner on the exact same side. Booyah. Populate. Couple more long-handed inserters, and there we go. Couple more mines that are going out of commish. Yeah, I'll put this one back, just so I can have this full 4. There we go. Oh, got another one inventory, cool. Go ahead and get that one cooking off. Yeah, I can disconnect that, no problem. Couple more iron mines to decommissione. Voila. Good. Good, good. We're doing very well on coal, and basically all those are off, So, I'm going to locate these here. And give them efficiencies. And these ones in the back should get efficiencies. And we'll steal one each. Yeah. There we go. That should again help cut down. Ooh, a little bit of usage of steam power about 30 minutes ago. But that does tell me we need a little more battery. A little bit of home battery. Okay. I was gonna say our redstone are keeping up, but that's because our copper's not keeping up. We are not producing enough copper. Yikes. Theoretically, I can fit another copper in. Well, another 2 furnaces for copper. But it's gonna be so fucking tight. And let's get that shoved into you. You get them this time. Congratulations. A couple more inserters, a couple more ferni. And there we go. Okay. The problem is the input speed now. Because it's all on the same side of the belt. It's all on the same side. Let's see what we can do to alleviate that a little more. Whee! Grab a few more efficiency modules. And there we go. Those placed wrong. I had everything going the wrong direction. There we go, that ought to help. Zoom calls should just be like illegal or something. Too many in a row. Hey, Candy, why don't you just not attend them? If you don't think you need to be there, just don't. You know? Make them actually think before inviting you to a Zoom call that you don't actually need to be there for. Even your CEO said that. Well, you know, maybe we're onto something. Have to make sure the children are behaving? No, that's not your job, Candy. That is not your job. Your job's not babysitter. I don't know what your job is. But, if other grown-ass adults are making more trouble for themselves, whatever. If it makes more trouble for you, that just means you have job security and work. That just means you have things you can actually do, and you can use that to get out of even more meetings, because you have something more important to do. Remember, it takes two to tango, and if a company wants to be a bitch back. Boss McStolly, you make it dumb, so why you shit on the company time. You take a Zoom, a real-life meeting any day? I mean, yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. Well, no, actually, no, I'd prefer a real meeting. To be honest. Don't wear pants? Yeah, but in a Zoom meeting, you hear everyone equally in your ears. There's no directionality, there's no separation. You can't ignore someone because they are the same volume in your ear as they are for everyone else. Unless you selectively mute them. But I don't know if Zoom lets you mute it for yourself and not others. In a real meeting, I can at least ignore someone. I can at least tune out and just not pay attention to like a particular person, and I just don't hear them anymore. It just works. So that should improve our copper throughput. So we're getting the ore to the machines better. Still rapidly draining out this spot, which is good. It's fine for me. I'm just gonna clear out these ghosts. Because we're not using sulfur that much. Like, it's clearly set up. Which is good, yeah. Stretches all the way across to here, which won't power a damn thing. How many more substations can I utilize effectively to get rid of redundancies? I can place one here. Get rid of both those. It'll attach itself to that. But these still need it, so can't really get rid of those. I'm get rid of that though. That'll work. And there's no space for substations in here. Throw down a substation here. And that'll basically fucking power everything. I just put it there. Fortunately down there still requires. But now I can get rid of some more of these. Like so. And it all works out. Nope, those don't fire. It's power. I can put it there though. That lines up better. Additionally, if I slap down another one there, get rid of all these. There we go. Put that there. Now get rid of these. Cleaning up the wiring. Hell yeah. Oh, nope. Will I turn off the lights on both sides? Okay, it didn't. That sends the power. Interesting. That sends it to there. Woo! 500 process units per hour. Nice. I'm out of steel. Put that down. And get rid of those. Hello? Connect. Max 5 connections. Oh, connect now, damn. Guess these two are still required. This one sure shit ain't. There we go. Yeah, I can plop that down. It'll obviate the need for all that. These are way too far apart to ever connect. Which is the way shit works. I can like plop that there and it'll make some more connections. So it would be decent. There we are. Yeah, get rid of that. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Alright, that'll actually fill up the red belt much better. Enable all the miners to actually run, much like we did for the copper. And yeah, there we go. We're just making a little bit of improvements, you know? Just a little bit. Just a little. Just a couple guys who are up to no good. They're starting to make trouble in the neighborhood. Let's make some robots. Our car's over there. Cool. And let's head to south. Oh. Thanks. Thanks, little construction bot. I didn't want that placed. But I didn't know it was still ghosted there, so thanks for placing it. You did your job. Yee. Go, my pets. Do you need to make another cliff explosive? Can't exactly squeeze through there. There we go. Ta-da! And now, this has full power that it can potentially deliver. Not that it, like, needs to. Oh, it's touched on it briefly, actually. Wow. Then again, it should, I guess, overnight where it drains out. Yeah, so you can see the nights. But now we put more solar panels in. Now these are rising up to deliver demands, which is extremely small amount of demand. You would think with how many solar panels, even at night, you generate a tiny trickle. Because, you know, if there's a moon, you're reflecting sunlight off the moon, and yes, it's a lot lower, but it's not zero. And then all the stars, like, again, yes, it's little, but it isn't zero. You know? It's a smidge. It's a few watts. Maybe. With an array of this big, you know? You know? Well, the panels took back over. Cool. And now we also have our Logibot. Well, not a Logibots. Our construction bots to build things. Huzzah. That'll make it easier to expand the factory to meet the needs of the expanding factory. Oh. Don't need that. Oh, hey. We're missing one of those, apparently. This never ran. Had half as many outputs. Each one is like 500 to 600 less. Kind of funny. But alright. Alright, laddie. Accumulators. Let's build a big fucking array. Just for accumulators. Somewhere that I'm not really going to use. Like an area that's going to end up being very underutilized. Like my west. Oh fuck, crafting circuits. I don't want to craft the advanced circuits. Are you nuts? I'm not making bread circuits by hand. We got a box for that. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, no, my inventory's full. They'll take care of it in a moment. Come on, go cut up the other trees. Ooh! Construct 100 machines using robots. Again, most of my gameplay was actually before achievements and in vanilla. I mean, in a modded, where you don't get global achievements. You get per save achievements, and I appreciate that. We don't get real achievements. There we go. Waiting for him to fill out the edges. Come on. Edge inward. They're not really edge maxing over here. They're just gooning. I'm gonna go ahead and stop. I don't fully know what it means. Like, I know what it means, but I don't want to know what it means. I'm just gonna go about 3 deep, I suppose. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, that should be enough storage to accommodate enough power for my base actually running at night. Should. Perhaps. Oh, because I planned it. They maybe planted it. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Or sometimes I just turn off the the construction bots. I don't actually use them too often. It's like, I use the ghosts to plan. Like, I'll go ahead and plan it in place. And then I build after. I'm like, yes, this is in fact the plan that I want. This is the layout. Good amount of power, though. Good amount of power. Alright. Let that drain out. Slowly making the batteries will all drain out. And then we'll just hook up directly to the sulfuric acid itself. Boop, like so. Now continue working, and we don't need to bring water down here. Don't need to bring sulfur down here. We just kind of twist it instead. And there we go. A little bit of sulfur there, but that's fine. Doesn't really affect anything. As far as I care anyway. Oh, hey. This mining drill's done. Cool. Over here, nothing else over there. Okay. Go. Place it. Go, my child. Place the things. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't place any further down. Get a storage tank. Just make sure we have a good buffer of sulfuric acid. Just a buffer solution, you know? Just keep things on a good level throughout all the pipes. Sulfur. Yeah. Problematic. Did not think of it before. Actually, because this is the first one, I could do that. But no, still gonna come up with a problem every time. I probably don't need a lot of sulfur, so let's actually move that down by 1. And that'll just solve the problem. Here, make sulfur. Boom. Okay, problem solved. There we go. We'll also cut down the pollution dramatically from those machines. So that should start reducing this cloud some more. That as well as all the pausing our base does. Because my base is quite furry. It does a lot of pause. Alright, so gonna need tier 2 ammunition. That's some more work for me to do. Like, we have it here, but we don't have it. We don't have steel on our main bus. We're just making steel here and just sending it directly across. It's not being bussed. I'm gonna have to like replan it. But I have plenty more space to lay things out and play around. That's fine. Okay. I'm also gonna need to start getting, like, repair stuff up, I guess. Then again, we have been under attack, so we don't really need to start repairing things. So I guess I don't really need a plan for that. Like, yes, build more roboports, but I don't need to go ahead and place them at the walls for repairs until, like, a wall's actually attacked. And then I can just put a roboport there and have them repair later when it's actually needed. Fucking question mark? Oh, hey. That blue one was never outputting. There anything else I've missed? Oh, fuck. Can't believe I've done this. There we go. That powers... Yeah, that has some things that only it powers. I can get rid of that one. This can't stretch all the way across. But if I do that... And that power, that can actually go there. Boop. Gonna need 2 more. So... And now I can clear up this rat's nest of power lines. Ooh. So much more elegant. So much more refined. And in fact, it feels like there's kind of enough space that I don't need the things to be the way they are. I can actually combine, smack it down. I'm not gonna, but I just feel like I could. It's smoosh this to be smaller. The small smoosh. Cleanliness. Can't really do too much more all the way around. If it's there. I can plop it here. Now I can plop it here. That one goes there. Make it so. And there we go. Yay! I love getting rid of the power lines. Sneak that in there. It just looks so much cleaner without all of those short range cable throws going every single fucking direction. When I could just make it grid. Could we maybe just sneak this in here? This do the thing? Of that command back row. That can almost command the front. Not quite. Does obviate the need for these poles though. Some legacy wire here to connect that up with. Alright. That's good coverage. Oh, actually, I got that connection, so that's not needed. Ooh, nice. Much cleaner. No cabling. Or, you know, minimal cabling. Oh, they're too far apart. Okay. That's fine. Doth that be it? Nay, I say, nay. That gets to power basically everything. Basically everything. Oh yeah, that gets hit by two, so it's actually everything. This is the only one that's not gonna get powered. But, yeah, I'll do that. And that'll cover it. Sweet. And that's all the time we got for today. Come back tomorrow for us to do some more, I don't know yet. More Factorio, maybe. More other games, perhaps. Not sure. But, yeah. Tomorrow, sometime between 1 and 2 p.m. Eastern, as normal, we'll play some game. But for now, I gotta go find a babysitter for y'all fucks. And who is gonna be the unlucky one to deal with y'all? Is anyone else playing Factorio? Let me check for that first. Who else is playing a Factorio? That's a Deutsch streamer. Whomst is this person? Okay. Here's a good person, I suppose. Mini Desiree. Desiree. There are, it's a little bit of a co-op-y multiplayer base, but, you know, they also look like they're early on in the game. So if my base was confusing in any way, there should be some light getting shed on it in this other game.